All right. Hello, everybody. Um, so yeah, I'm playing more of the Isle. I know I haven't gone back to Hollow Knight. It's still on my to-do list, but um, I don't know. I've been wanting to play the Isle for a little bit now. Ooh, we're in swamp. Okay. Been wanting to play the Isle, and I don't know. I've been having fun playing it right now. Been trying out different dinosaurs for sure. Um, just not too long ago, I ended up trying Dryo, which was a unique experience. Honestly, everybody tends to just kind of be extremely friendly, even if like a Carno sees you, they usually don't tend to go for you, which was actually really interesting to see. Um, but yeah, honestly, I've been liking playing Stego quite a bit. I might try to see if I can maybe do Carno here too. I just want to grow something to prime. I want to try and get into fights if possible too. Um, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Honestly, I've been dying a lot to Rexes lately. It's been a lot of Rexes actually lately. So yeah, I think a lot of people have gotten the idea on how to grow them in this server. So should be interesting. As long as it's not a 1v2, I should be okay, I think. And if we're kind of around the same size, you know? But we'll end up seeing how it goes. Worst comes to worst, we just die and repeat. But I have not been having good luck getting anything to prime as of late. Jesse, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? Oh, no worries, buddy. No worries. You're good. You're good. Whenever you're able to, you're able to. I mean, it's not like today's will be the last time I'll be playing this game either. I've been liking it a lot, and so far it's been fun. It's been fun. Um, so I might try to keep. I don't know if I'll end up. Oh, I am gonna be playing it quite a lot, but I don't know if how much of it I'll end up streaming it because I don't know. Sometimes I do feel like it's like a lot of it is like downtime, right? And I don't know if that's like enjoyable to see or not, right? Where I'm just kind of roaming around looking for food or and stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll end up having to see. Although what I will try to do here, though, if possible, I don't know if it would end up being worth it since I am in swamp. I should try and get saltwater mutation, but have a feeling that would end up being extremely hard to do whenever I tend to start growing very rapidly. We'll have to see. Yesterday I was playing a Sarah and I got really close to is that no, that's not okay. I got really close to being prime, but um honestly the pack I was running with, we were all starving. It was really hard to find food or anybody to fight with that I just kinda it was getting late for me anyway, so I kinda just like, oh, like I'm just gonna instead of just logging off and leaving you guys bad, like at least you can eat my body. So that's how I ended up ending that. But I got extremely close though. But it's a struggle finding food. Conversations make the downtime better. Okay. Hmm. Not the best at conversing, but I'll give it my best shot. Um. Oh, that scared me. Yep. I love that I can't. Yep. He can do all the damage he wants. I can't buck him off. Although now you're stuck. Hey, good luck, buddy. Oh. Got him stuck. I'm also just not gonna leave either. Well, I mean, kind of serves him right though, right? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure that person is extremely mad because you really have to like camp aloe in order to be able to get in the server, or get extremely lucky that you just happen to log in when it's on. Oh, that one's pretty big. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, there's multiple of them. Nice. I so wish a croc would get him. I'm gonna bleed out. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one. Yeah, I'm gonna bleed out here. Oh, come on. Got him. How did I miss that? Yeah, I died of bleed there. Hitting the trees, I ended up hitting one time and got stunned, but yeah, there were a lot there. A lot more than should have a lot more that should have been allowed, technically allowed to jump us, but you can't really do much there. um yeah, that last one actually was pretty decent though. That last one knew how to move. All right, let's try it again. Um Yeah, and how many were there? That means that that aloe had just opened up. Limit is 3. Yeah, yeah. But you saw how they would just jump and then like bounce off. That's basically how you're supposed to play them. At least when you're small, or do the claw because it does a lot of damage and bleed, and then just keep them running. I really don't know how I was missing my So it's basically and then look forward. Yeah, I was not consistent with my running swing. But hey, at least we ended up killing a lot of them though. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm in Highlands. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I think it was 5. I only killed 1, and I think he killed 3, and there was 1 left. Yeah, that's honest. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get it. I was able to get it. Hold on, let's see. Oh, you are able to just do like a short one. No. Yeah, I gotta learn how to do that short one. Dude, those hits right there, those hits hurt, dude. I was able to finally end up getting somebody. I was actually this small. Well, no, they were also a new spawn, but um, I ended up getting a Dilo like that or Dillo, Dilo. I think it's Dilo, right? Thrombosis. That's the one that prevents you from bleeding out, right? Yeah, I was messing around way too much though and lost a lot of stamina. I might end up doing the puking method. I don't know. Might be risky if you're sitting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get that. With low bleed. Gotcha, gotcha. The ones I know tend to target us a lot as Stegos is Rexes, dude. I gotta learn how to fight a Rex. I know on the 1v2 you real there's like nothing you can do. Like there's actually nothing you can do. Unless both Rexes aren't really good or you tend to just be like bigger, I guess, right? Owls and Raptors. Yeah, owls are really annoying. They're really annoying through like the whole entire age, dude. From small all the way up till they're big. Fracture resistance as well. Oh look, there's a Rex right there. Speaking of it, I'm pretty sure he sees me. No way he comes after me though, right? I'm wrong. He's already heading this way. I'm pretty sure he's faster than me too, so he can just pick me up. It's an easy meal for him, so I wouldn't blame him. Oh, sounds like Sarah's encountered him? Not sure. Yeah, but the amount of stamina you have though is insane sometimes. I say that when I have like 50 probably. Let's see. You know, this is the first time I'm hearing crickets in this game. It's crazy. I didn't know there were crickets. What worries me is there's not a lot of death here. There usually is a large amount of death. I need to find Castro here. I hope the other stego that was with me ended up surviving. It was a 1v1 after all, but both of them seem to know how to play their dinos pretty well. Could have laid out. Yeah, especially since we were both getting jumped quite a bit. I hear something near me. I don't know what that was, though. Is there no food up here? Wow, my voice is cracking a lot today. Oh, that is that's a Hera. Alright, I'm doing the throw up method. You think so? I think we both got hit equally. Not sure though. Heard a Hera around here. Never fun to encounter. Kinda. Oh, jeez, you scared me. I don't know where I'm hearing it. There's no tall tree for him to bounce from. Alright. This might be risky, but we're gonna go for it either way. Is that the Dibble again? I ended up playing Dibble yesterday for the first time. That was an interesting experience. Dude, we were suffering yesterday. I was suffering yesterday. I had the worst luck possible yesterday. Could rarely find food. Everything was attacking, except when I was a Sarah. I just couldn't find food when I was a Sarah. But as a Dibble, everything was attacking. Aloes, Sarahs, Rexes, dude. Oh shoot, it's scaring me, dude. Look, to be fair, all I saw was a blob coming towards me. I don't know what it was. Didn't know what it was. Until I saw it looked like a potato. As a burger? Yeah. Yeah, dude, you really have to fight for your life there. I might be going the wrong way for the salt, aren't I? Knowing me, probably. Honestly, I'm just going to go for water instead. Yeah. By the time I get to the water, the sickness should already wear off. Yeah, I don't have the map up yet. There's a lot of blood over there. Fingers crossed for there not being a Dino and Delta, even though rarely ever happens. Dude, yesterday I had another really nice skin, right? Like a really pretty skin, and I got killed by Zeros, dude, as a stego. But I can't be mad, dude, because I know how rough it is being a Sarah and just trying to look for food. Pretty sure I'm going the right way for water. Oh yeah, I die here. There's no way around it. Are you kidding me? No shot, dude. Oh, golly, dude. All herbivores are scaring me today. I'm just gonna risk it, dude. I'm just gonna risk it. Yeah, all I heard was footsteps coming towards me, so I wasn't sure what it was gonna be. That galley had a pretty skin, though. All right, time to make it back. High risk, high reward. Come on. Why does it sound like something's running in a bush? When I'm not running in a bush, I mean like it sounds like something was running in a bush, dude. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. I was out in the open. They didn't attack me, so yeah, I'm just gonna count my wins, dude. Wherever I can get them. Oh my god, dude, our high risk, high reward is gonna actually pay off? No way. No shot, dude. It actually is paying off. Watch me die to a hero right now. Oh, I hear fighting. Oh, it's a double. It's a lot of blood around here. Something right there. I don't know what that was. Either a Sarah or a Carno if I had to take a guess. Alright, let's see, let's see. Maneuvering through this is so painful sometimes. This is risky business. It really is. It gives you that huge, but it's so risky sometimes. That sounded like an aloe. Right? Or am I wrong on that? Yeah, now we're just gonna... and start growing like crazy. I hear them, dude. I just don't know where they're at. %. See if I can push it to... Let me see if I can push it a little bit further. I'm going to try and grab caster right here. I think we get pushed out at 35. Right now we're barely at 30. I want to see if I can push it to 300% on growth increase. Oh, that sounds like an Omni trying to get in here. We're still at 31. I'm pretty sure it's at 35 when I have to leave. I'm not 100% sure. I have to, that's something I kind of have to make sure I remember for each individual one when I have to leave. I know it's always around 35, 40. Is it over here? Can I see what they are? Oh, that is a big dilo. Oh, that's a... I don't know if that's fully grown. Would that be considered fully grown? No, it's probably what, like 50%? If it's 50%, it definitely has venom, which can definitely kill us very quickly. Yeah, it definitely... It won't be able to get up here. Alright, my next set of problems is that I am competing food with dibbles. Group of dibbles. I see blood over there. I see blood over there. Oh, there's something over there. What is that? Oh, that's Omniraptors. Alright, so where I'm supposed to go, it's a lot of Omniraptors. Alright, that's not. Let's see, we're at 270, 32. I think I can do gastro one more time and then I'm gonna have to go over there. I know here in Highlands it's a great place to get Y diet and keep your Y diet. But this is also a really great place to just die very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best shot there. Oh, that sounds like a decent sized Carno. Also got to remember to be looking the high points too. Oh, 290, dude. We were very close. I don't know if I can find gastro around here. Let me give it a shot. 1090 though. We were extremely close. What are we at? 33? If I can find some close by. Oh, that's not something you want to hear. Something you never want to hear. Gotta make sure that there's no hair on that. All right, I gotta time this extremely well. So I think this is gonna be my last bite, and I'm just gonna run to yeah, I'm just gonna run to the patrol zone over there. Oh, does that count? We were at 299, dude. Does that count? It's all good. It's all good. You know what? I'm gonna count that as I got here at 300. All right, I gotta start heading over that direction though. Wait, am I? Hold on. This is no. I gotta start heading over that direction. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's a wow. Did you see that, Hera? You might have not seen that. That was, dude. That thing jumped from very high up. Oh my god. Oh, that has a really nice skin. Okay, am I? No, it's not 35. I was wrong. We can still. Oh, that's you're joking. No shot. Oh, dude. I got one. This bigger one's hurting though, for sure. Ah, all right. I'm gonna try Sarah this time. I'm gonna try Sarah this time. My tail was up. I don't know how he was able to get me before I was able to swing. I pressed down on the. I got my tail up and I pressed down on the command to swing because I knew he was gonna jump for me, but I guess I was too late. It's a Hera. I mean, that's a fully grown Hera, though. You gotta keep that in mind. That's a fully grown Hera, though. I was able to get him once only. I am in. Couldn't tell what that was. Was that an Omniraptor? I think that might have been an Omni. Dang, dude. That sucks. That's a horrible way to go. Yeah, it sounded like an Omniraptor, maybe? Oh, I don't know what they sound like. I know what they sound like when they're adults, but not when they're juvies. Honestly, besides the first time that I started playing this game, when we ended up playing them, I haven't gone back to try them out. I know you get points in this server and like you can buy other dinos. and redeem vouchers, like if you don't want to grow something that takes a while to grow. Ooh, nice. Something I love about Sarah's is eating bones gives you perfect diet. And the fact you can eat raw things too. I don't know what killed that baby Carno, but I'll take it. They really do. That's one thing I hate. Especially since a lot of times when you're smaller, you really just need to scavenge. You really just need to scavenge a lot. And eating gives you away. Yeah, I mean, it does give perfect diet, which honestly I really don't like mind at all because I feel like it's extremely easy to get perfect diet with Sarah's. Sarah's and Dino's. I know there's Trudons around here, so I have to be careful. Ooh, you know what? This might actually be... I don't know if they can get around, but this might actually be a spot here. They're eating something over there. I know that stego sound. Where is it? Oh, that was a dryo. Those are dryos, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're dryos. Although I know they can definitely kill me. Where's the stego, though? Are dryos in my... He is doing damage to me. Where's the stego, though? Kept hearing him. Yeah, I want to see the stego. Are they just fighting everything that they see? There he is. I can't. He's going to end up hitting me. He has a good position there. I gotta run. That was not. Yeah, the stego, the dryo, and the trudon. The stego ended up killing the dryo. The dryo was trying to help him out. I'm wounded though. I'd rather leave whenever the trudon's venom isn't on me. Uh, yeah, we survived though. That's what matters. I'm also really glad. I don't know if I was bigger than the stego, but that hard swing he did, it did stun me, but it didn't actually like knock me down. Yeah, I think I might have either helped or hurt that stego. Oh no, there's an A there. I'm assuming that might have been the stego. Yeah, stego's A. That might have been the stego. Yeah, I really did. Might have used all my luck there. I'm still wounded though. This is the part that sucks, is trying to find food. I can go to that Y. I can also try and wait too. That's one thing I hate about Sarah's is how loud they are, dude. How loud they are whenever they attack. They're extremely loud. So it makes it hard to like be in Sanctuary and not have all Trudons know exactly where you're at. Yeah, they might have. I mean, I bolted out as soon as I was able to see. I just wanted to get out of there. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to beat a full grown Trudon. Especially when that Venom is so broken right now with you can't see absolutely anything. Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks. But that's like your honestly that's your biggest attack too. Like that's like your biggest attack. Am I still wounded? I am. I can't leave. How? I'm at 34. I might not be able to go back there. So I'm gonna have to find food and the struggle continues. Honestly, I'm actually starting to hate Trudon so much, dude. So much. Whenever I do see somebody fighting as a Trudon outside of Sanctuary and actually fighting like larger things, 100% earns my respect every single time. Yeah, it's gonna suck. It does seem like there's something rotting over this way though. And there's food that way, so I might just go that direction. I ended up taking the one that reduces incoming damage when fighting larger species. I think that might have been what saved me. I don't know. Cuz I don't know when it says larger species, does it go by weight? If it does, I don't know if I think I might weigh more. Yeah, I definitely weigh more than Trudon or they would have pinned me. I wonder if it goes by weight or by age. Or maybe both. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go. There's a lot over there too. I'm gonna have to go to that rotting flesh right there. Um, yeah. I know one mutation they've taken away from here, which, um, well, I mean they've adjusted a lot of mutations to make it like I guess fair play, right? Even if you're bigger than the baby stag, you take less damage. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I know one mutation that I usually tend to get in other servers that they remove here is the healing when eating. I think it's called gastro something. That one's really good, dude. I know they've taken, and I understand why, because it can definitely be broken, especially like if somebody has entombed so much of it. The amount that you end up gaining back every single time you eat is absolutely insane. It takes little, absolutely little effort to actually heal. No, Gastro isn't on here. They've removed quite a bit of they've adjusted the percentage on a lot of they've adjusted a lot percentage a lot on some of the mutations, right? Like the like the one I have, they have it at 7%. I think originally it's 10%. Um or 15. I remember. Dude, it's been so long since I've played in another server. But yeah, it's way higher than that. Um, and they've definitely taken away some mutations too. Yeah, because it is extremely, at least in my opinion, it's extremely overpowered. Especially as a herbivore, dude. As a herbie, like you're fighting something and there's just food all around you. You know what I mean? Dude, I have to heal. Okay, I have to actually wait and heal. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. They've also turned off carnivore mutation, so you can't end up just getting it, or at least I don't know if you have to like. I don't think people do it though, because I don't know if they've reverted back to the original where you had to end up eating a bunch of your same kind, right? In order for you to get it. But it wouldn't make sense for you to do it now since it's like, if you get muscle spasm, then that's one more thing you have to do to your checklist, right? Like not having muscle spasm is like the easiest way to get like prime nowadays. Yeah, being a cannibal. Heal mid battle, yeah. Because you can definitely end up gaining quite a lot of health. In some fights, like I end up seeing some people fighting, dude, and I've seen some people be like full red, take a bite, and then they go to like a little bit like redness. Like they barely ended up getting hit. And then they just continue fighting. I'm gonna try. What's that Y up there? It can be, at least in my opinion, it can be. Um, it can be depending on the circumstances, right? Like if you're honestly like as an Omniraptor, if I'm playing on another server as an Omniraptor, I tend to use um the can mutation, and the only reason why is because when you're fighting in a group, there's gonna be several of you that are gonna die, and sometimes you're not even able to like actually kill the thing that you're hunting, right? So then, at the end of the day, you'll just end up eating like your comrades, I guess. I know it sounds messed up, but you at the end of the day, you end up living, I guess. Rex and Omni, yeah. Feel like Aloe too. Aloe, dude, Aloe finding diet for aloes tends to be a little bit extreme. Oh, I think it tends to be very difficult in general. You're really just like living off of organs. Like you have to fight everything and just live off of organs. It's more effort than it's worth. What do you mean? Like in what aspect? I'm probably gonna end up dying here because I'm gonna end up running into something bigger than me. This Y looked like it was way closer than it actually is. I feel like I just got cheated right now. Alright, I'm gonna go up. The higher your food, the faster you heal. Yeah, that would actually end up making sense too. Like it ends up speeding up your yeah, that would actually end up making a lot more sense. Because I know having perfect diet definitely lets you heal faster. Dude, I am really just going to be running around. All right, we're setting our eyes on this one and this one only. And I'm hoping I get there in time before the, I guess, meat falls off the bone. There's better mutes to get. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, when you're entombing, you know, like when you are setting your mind, I haven't been able, well, no, that's not true. I have been able to do it in this server in the past. I haven't as of recently because I tend to do dumb things like this. Oh, it's over. Yeah, this is over. GG's. Oh my god, you're joking, dude. Can I use Unstuck Me? No. Yeah, it's over. GG's. No way I live. Okay, but where? Oh god, okay. Well, here's to no dinos, right? And for me to have enough stamina to make it all the way to the other side. But sorry, what I was gonna say is like when you're planning on entombing, like you already have those like set in mind, you know? Please tell me there's not another cliff I have to dive down. There's no way, right? No, the entrance is right here. Yeah, I'm gonna end up starving, dude. There's food there, but I can't eat it. I can wait until it rots, but I don't know how long that's gonna take. And it's inside the water. Chances are... Wait, is it? Yeah, that's in the water. Yeah, it's in the water. Alright, Delta it is. We're just gonna go to Delta. I feel like there's always food at Delta, but high risk. Dude, I feel like I'm replaying yesterday's freaking match, bro. It was like this. It was exactly like this. What's my percentage at? 16. Whoops, wrong one. 25. Okay. Yeah, it might be cooked here. There's always food there because everyone dies when they go there. True. True. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Let's hope I'm going the right way. I've died to a Packy. I've died to a Rex here playing as a Packy before. I ended up going down swinging though. I ended up headbutting them a couple times because he ended up missing his original pin and wasn't able to pin me. But I mean, his bite force is still doing like an insane amount of damage. It wasn't fully grown. I think maybe if I had to take a guess, they were at like 40-45% growth. But I gotta say, something that I find very amusing is watching them lose that original like sneak attack, I guess you can call it, like that crunch, right? Like the pin. Missing that and completely panic because they don't know what else to do. Kill sub rags? Yeah, honestly, Packies are insane. They're really, really good whenever they're in a pack. Solo, you can also end up knocking a couple people out. Well, wish me luck. Low on stamina, low on health, low on food. What could possibly go wrong? Can be really strong, yeah. Especially if they're all prime. Prime Packies are terrifying, dude. Although I'm not gonna lie, I was extremely proud. Um, I was playing Sarah once. I wasn't. It was at Highland Sanctuary, so none of them were pretty big. I mean, the Packies were big enough to send me flying. Um, but I was able to maneuver where they ended up killing one of them. It was only two, so one ended up dying, and then I kept having the other one miss. But I already had broken leg, broken body, and broken face that I wasn't able to do much at all. So like, even though I was dodging them and still being able to bite them, really just needed to hit me one time. I don't think I was doing that much damage either way. How do I get down from here? I already forgot where I'm at. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We're just going for it. We're going for it. Am I going to Highlands? Am I right on this? I can't see anything, so I don't even know where I'm at, dude. You died to fall damage? Oh, dang, dude. I'm sorry. I've done that way too many times, though, so, like, understandable. Dude, I'll end up going for those bones, dude. There is food here. Alright, I'm going for those bones. I'm going for those bones. Please be decent size that will actually end up feeding me. Or feed me just enough to get to Delta. They are not. Oh, gave me enough. Gave me enough. Gave me enough. I can make it. I can see the light a little bit. Also, I'm not in a good spot either. I'm not in a very good spot. Because he had no health? Oh, dude. I hate when that happens. Yo, I'm playing it risky, dude. I'm playing it extremely risky right now. But I gotta go for it. I gotta do something here. I gotta get stamina. Because I need to cross the river. Oh, Carno here. Let's do this. There's no way he didn't see me. He's definitely way bigger than me, and I don't have bacteria either. I'll play these rocks though. Now he's going around. Oh. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. 1v2 really can't do much there. Wait, hold on. I want to see if there's any eggs. Hold on. There is no shot this is still available. Hold on. No, there's no shot. I actually got it? No way. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I actually got it. Dude, that was posted a while now. Oh, do we actually just eat? Oh, so there's no, like, throw up involved in this one? Okay, let me see. 4 mutations. Dude, please let me actually live. Can drink salt water. Huge. Low health value. Okay. Dude. That's insane. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. Is there gastro? Yeah, those mutes are insane. No, I don't know if there is gastro or not. Should also... I don't know where I'm at. Hold on. I gotta check where I'm at. Swamp would be nice. Honestly, being in swamp would be nice. You can get quite a bit of patrol zones there. Sanctuary would end up being nice too. Ah, I see where we're at. Oh yeah, no, we're extremely far. Okay. So yeah, no, we are a while away. Okay, I have 1 point. Interesting. Honestly, this is the first time I've ever seen Dino's nest, and first time I've gotten a Dino egg. I've always wanted to grow one, dude. But I've always had like the worst, absolute worst luck. I haven't gotten my perfect eye yet. Not until we get our first mutation, which I think it's at 25. Wait, let me see if there's gastro nearby. No, there's not gastro nearby. Oh, they have a broken leg. Oh, we're all moving? Alright, I'm taking food with me. Wait, did they actually get the body or no? Oh, they did. Okay, good, because I need water. All right, the first thing I'm gonna end up getting, which I didn't end up seeing there, I know it might end up. I don't know. I know a lot of people tend to say not to do that, but effective digest. just to lower my hunger. Because sometimes it is hard to find food, dude. It is hard to find food. All right, I'm gonna have to end up getting perfect diet. Sorry, we can do this. We can do this, I think. Yeah, I don't want to end up doing the lunging because I might hit somebody. Dang, that's a good question. Wait, am I male? Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get lucky the rest of the time. I know we can grow extremely slow, dude. Growing Dino is extremely slow. Although I kind of, dude, there's something I found out about dinos, right? Um, any AI that you come across, or actually even also players, right? I don't know how long it takes for players, but AI, if you hold it for 7 minutes, it gives you diet. That's how long it takes to for it to. That's how long it takes it for it to rot. 7 minutes. Players, I haven't found it. I know it can definitely rot, but it takes way longer than 7 minutes. It was 5. No, I think they. I don't know if they used to be 5, but it's 7 now for sure. It's insane. They ended up nesting all the way over there. Was that something in the distance, or am I tripping? Is that just a rock shadow? That looks like it's something because it's moving with the rock. You see that right there? Like where the rock is? I don't know if you can. Is that a bush? I can't tell what that is. Oh, did they actually drop it? No way, they actually dropped it. Yeah, I don't know where to find that now. Dang, they should have waited. I hope. Yeah, they dropped it back there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 0 growth. It's a bee over there. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing right here. Or it looks like there's food here. Imagine I just get eaten right now. Late night snack. I need that food. Food. Okay, we're gonna need wide diet. Was that all I was missing? No. Might need what? Would it be B? Or was it A? It might have been A. I'm gonna hide in this body here. So goofy. This is an extremely high traffic area here. I think it's the heart and the liver, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that's the heart. Then I think it might be the liver or lungs. Definitely in there. No, because it looks like that's the heart right there, and I think that's B. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe the liver and lungs? Lungs are B. There's no gastro here. Oh yeah, I guess that is the heart. I don't know if I got... Yeah, there we go. We got perfect diet. Perfect. I got perfect diet now. Now, if I visit Sanctuary in Swamp, if I get lucky and I visit Sanctuary in Swamp, right? That means I really don't have to do anything else. Oh, wait, actually, we actually don't even have to visit Sanctuary. Because this is a migration zone here, which would be Delta. A little bit further up, like it just barely, like anything further up. That's Delta. Going down to Swamp, it's one. It's one patrol zone, 2 patrol zones, 3, 4. I actually really don't have to do much there. What is he fighting? I need to hide. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing can kill me too. Is this a good place to hide? I don't know. That is dangerous. That is dangerous right here. I don't know if this is a good place to hide, but I really do need stamina for sure. Oh, some of us got salt mutation, but not all of us? Oh, that's interesting. We got lucky. Alright, I need to be in the water now. Just gonna be chilling here. I doubt they can see us from here. Alright, we are getting close to needing to leave. Wish there were gastro nearby. Honestly, this is a lot of like the first stages alive. I really am hoping, dude, I can get to Prime. I've the closest I've gone to Prime as a Dino has been 60%. That is the closest I've ever gone. But thankfully for this one, I don't have to risk much. I just have to survive in Swamp somehow. Survive in Swamp, get to Prime, and then manage a way to like get up. Or get out of Swamp. The problem with Swamp is the T-Rex, dude. There's a lot of T-Rex there. Oh, nice. Dude, that would have been a nice... I don't know if they do this in every other server, right? But the weather factor that they play is honestly extremely awesome. Yeah, Dune Skin would have been dope. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I saw it, I was playing a Stego and I almost ended up dying because I didn't know what was happening. When we have to split up, yeah. They're unique to Petite? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this sandstorm makes it extremely hard for a lot of them to survive. Like, you have to really, really camp out a... you really, really gotta camp out a water source. Oh, nice. Nice. He caught a Carno? Wow. I got first mute, but I'm gonna end up seeing. I'm gonna take an organ. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? There we go. No, we're gonna go it alone. We're gonna see how we can do. I know I probably should, but Yeah, I gotta try. I know it might not be the smartest thing, but for the stream, it started lagging. For like 10 seconds. Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sorry. All right. This might be an insane move, but we're going to do it anyways. Also, I ended up hearing Crocs nearby, so we got to skedaddle. This is so dangerous, dude. I'm really, really hoping I can make it. All right, let's see. I got to make sure I'm hitting certain spots here. All right, so we have we got delta migration. Oh, that sounded like somebody that can eat me there for sure. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna. There we go. There's the sandstorm now. The biggest problem, dude, is that any dino that's bigger than you will be able to see you before you see them, and they're way faster. And a lot of the times the thing is that dinos tend to use this right here to get to saltwater mutation, so they are definitely going to be bigger than me. Roach, how's it going, buddy? How you doing today? Hey, no worries, buddy. No worries. Whenever you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, it's all good. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. Um, they would have to be extremely small. Honestly, the one thing I can say that's really good about Dino now is that even you don't have to rely solely on your grab. Even if you're small and you can't grab somebody, dude, the bite force on a Dino right now is insane. It's actually kind of insane. Hey, glad to hear you're not doing too bad, buddy. Today's actually not a bad day. I was able to get some sleep, so I'm pretty happy about that. Always happy when my mind doesn't keep me up at 4 a.m. in the morning. I might need food here soon, though. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. This might be a risky move, but I gotta see if there's any fish over here. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't know if I just saw somebody's tail or if that was the tree. I'm not seeing any fish here. No fish jumping. Dang, no fish jumping. It's an A over there. I don't know how far, and I don't know if that would end up being worth it. Please let me out. We are close. We are close. Yes. Yeah, I know. I know. Now you can see why I haven't made it that far as a Dino. It's a Maya. Okay. Good thing is that it wasn't that far. I should be able to make it into the water and just continue to kind of slowly get there. There's the water. There's the water. No, I'm not going to grab Gastro there. All right, we're just going to kind of chill. Although, yeah, um, no, I wouldn't be worth it going back and forth. I'm gonna keep going down. I need to get to swamps, dude. We do need to get to swamps. The fact I can't see that far away from me, it's absolutely terrifying. I might chill right here for a little bit. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, we're a little bit further down. We might be able to get some good fish here. Also, the sandstorm right now might be a good cover up to be able to make it from you hitting the grass. Yeah, dude, playing Dino can definitely be not fun when you come across other dinos. Although I do gotta say, in Petite though, honestly, in Petite, I actually have found some really nice dinos, dude. Like some really nice people that are just like they'd rather be friends unless you provoke them. You know what I mean? Any food nearby? No, I need to find fish, dude. You've met all cannies? Dang, that is crazy, dude. Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know if Petite is different because I've met some really nice people. Yeah, of course, there's gonna be some that will end up killing you, but they'll also end up just letting you know, "Hey, sorry, I'm really hungry." Like, sorry, you know. And like at the end of the day, like that's honestly, unfortunately, like the Dino life. Because there isn't really that much to hunt, dude. Especially once you get really, really big, it gets really hard to like meet your quota. And I know some people will end up saying don't take effective digestion, but dude, it can definitely save you a lot of the times. It's a lot of times that has saved me. Because it is hard to come by food. Alright, I'm going the right direction. we go. We're gonna use the sandstorm to hide ourselves. To get to swamp. We are still extremely far. You get marked for death? Really? It might be because of becoming an outcast? Oh, that would end up making a lot of sense, to be honest with you. That would end up making a lot of sense. Although you do get a pretty cool skin for being an outcast, though. Yeah, everybody's going to know where you're at, but I don't know. You get a pretty cool skin for it. I know there's a little pond somewhere. How have I not hit water yet? Water, 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 water. All right, I gotta get my stamina up again. Yeah, it really is. I really I really like it a lot. I've seen a lot of the skins, dude. Some of them are really, really cool. I don't know how to get the old black one or the albino one. That for points. Well, for points and the vigilante skin that you end up getting too. Although I don't know how I feel about the vigilante skin. It's all right. Might just be a random chance to get the vigilante skin. Really? Oh, I smell something rotting. There's a lot of things rotting here. Oh, the albino? Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. So it's not like the others where, like, you have to end up doing something specific to get them. Or hatch in a specific area. Oh, we got food. Oh, we are going to grow big, dude. Oh, we're going to grow big. I'm going to end up eating all this, dude. I just see, this is what I mean. Okay. Now, see, if somebody were to said, well, you know, if you would have not gotten um effective digestion, right? You would have a better chance in growing a lot faster, right? And they would be right. They would absolutely 100% be right. But you'll see, there's going to be some times where we're not going to find food very easily. And I can't find gastro very easily. Are they by my food? Something I always got to ask. Hey, no worries, Roach. Thank you for being here, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, looks like we have looks like we got a teammate. All right, 94. We're 30%. Well, maybe they haven't replied. That can be a maybe. They could also end up saying, "Sure, I'm friendly," until I see them. Oh, there they are. They're way bigger than me. Not by much, but they are bigger. They can still end up killing me a lot faster, though. Oh, it looks like they might end up leaving for saltwater mutation. They're probably like, dude, how in the world did you end up getting there already? But yeah, we already got it. I don't want to waste this one, dude. I really want to get into like, I really want to end up getting to Prime and having fun. I want to know what a good, like, a really good body of water is going to end up being for us to be able to like dominate in, you know what I mean? I know Highlands tends to be extremely popular, but can be extremely dangerous. West Rail Pond, it's I don't know, it's a lot of a hit or miss. I've seen people say it's really good, and I've seen people say it's really bad right now because there's other places that can be better. You're nesting or in Tome, yeah, that would make sense. Um, I know South Plains has gone downhill for dinos. Like South Plains is no longer like a go-to. I know that for sure. So I don't know. I gotta figure out a good like place to be able to go, you know? Now the problem is the sandstorm has gone away. And if there's any Sarahs, the only competition I have against with this is gonna be other Sarahs or other dinos. Isn't so good? Yeah. Yeah. Not a lot of people tend to go there, especially since the pit, it tends to be a lot safer to kind of just be able to go into. Um, so I don't know. I don't know what would end up being a good spot. I know dam water access is not good. North Lake is not good. Eastern Jungle, it would end up being really hard to get there. Um, Delta is the best, but you're gonna have a lot of competitions in Delta. I know Delta and Highlands tend to be one of the two that are extremely popular for dinos. I'm gonna stay here as long as possible to get this food. Not gonna let this go to waste. I wonder if they ended up entombing. This is a trike. Yeah, I wonder if they ended up entombing. Because there's no way something small enough to not be able to finish this whole entire thing ate it. Delta's never safe. Yeah, it really isn't. Really isn't. A pack of Trudons. Even then, I think it would end up being extremely hard for them to take on something like this. So I want to say, let me see the horns. That's a prime for sure. The size of the horns, that looks like a prime. Yeah, yeah, I want to say this is a prime trike, dude. Could be wrong though. Although we are in heaven right now, eating up. I don't know how long that's gonna last. We're at 32%, barely. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how long this is gonna last. Hopefully this doesn't attract other dinos and we kind of just chill here, for a while. A very skilled group. I definitely know the body's decomposing though. I don't know how long it's going to take. But the good thing is we can still end up eating the bones afterwards. And that usually ends up giving us perfect diet too. I just wish I just wish there was gastro nearby. I don't think there is, or at least I haven't seen any. Although I think maybe this way. No. No. Okay. No gastro. Wow, he's really just chilling up there, huh? Oh, that's cool. Wait, where was the body? No, it decomposed. Well, that didn't take long. 33. Now, the good thing is I can end up getting I should actually be able to get elite fish if I come across them. I think I'm at the right size for that. Yeah, that's true. I have all diets now. All right, I'm gonna leave myself here. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Hopefully I don't die. Be right back. All right, we're still alive. Have they said anything? No, they haven't. Is there something here? Is it still here? You heard a splash? Dang it, it's doing that thing where it's stuck in the animation. Is it? No, it hasn't stopped. Did it stop? It hasn't stopped. Oh, they're over by... They're over by teammate, I guess. Are they pretty big? I don't know. Oh, no, they're not. I don't know if they're waiting for me. Our skin is coming in. Oh. I was not expecting them to just be waiting, dude. I thought they would just... That is my bad. Oh yeah, bro is big. He's a good 40%. Oh, I wasn't expecting them to just be waiting. Dang it, dude. What do we do? Do we go back up into Delta to help him get saltwater mutation, or do we hang out in swamp? Let them know that we're gonna be hanging out in swamp, and if they want to get saltwater in second. Oh, they're in Australia. I stick with a partner. All right. We live together, we die together. All right, let me finish these bones. All right, so we can only get something that's 50% our weight. So right now we can only get anything that's 50 kilograms, and I don't think that's a lot of things. But look at our bite force though. Our bite force is really insane. We'll end up being really small, but watch, this is gonna hit 200 extremely fast. Never mind, dude. He actually might be. Is he 50%? Did he already get his second mutation? He might actually be holding on to it. Yeah, that's why like going inside water tends to be a little bit more dangerous now, because even if they can't just grab you, they can still do like some serious damage. I want to see if I can get at least to 40%. Sorry, I know this is like slow gameplay here. Whoops, no wait, I need air. I think the bones are gone, aren't they? Yeah, they're gone. All right, here we go. Imagine the people that ended up nesting us kill us. Dude, that'd be insane. That'd really be full circle there. Problem is, I might have to come back to swamps. I don't know where they're gonna want to go. I know their stamina is way lower than mine. Wow, he is moving fast. Oh, did they go the wrong way? Okay, so hatch, perfect diet. Dino gets +1. No muscle spasm. If I don't get... So we just really need to do either patrol zones or migration zones. Just trying to see where we're at. Oh, I see. So I got... so far I've gotten 2 patrol zones. So we need 2 more or 1 more migration zone. I could end up getting both of them just to be safe too. Why are they going back? Yeah, so we just need... we're missing 1 more migration zone. Oh no, they're not going back. I was just turned around. $392. Yeah, dude, this is dangerous. I'm hoping we come across something because my hunger is going down. We might get lucky and come across a elite fish here pretty soon. Yeah. I need air though, too. Oops, I was trying to go down here a little bit more. I wasn't trying to make noise. I don't know if a fish something, dude. Alright, I gotta check this place for fish, an elite fish or something. Count as AI? Yeah, but they haven't removed fish or elite fish. That's the only AI they tend to have here. Funny thing is that they don't move either. I'm gonna be needing food though here soon. I need oxygen so I can't be on the ground. Gotta keep checking everywhere. We should maybe come across an elite fish here. Also, I think we're about to cross a patrol zone that I ended up missing because I didn't want to go up. Alright, I got my oxygen back. I'm not seeing any fish, dude. You know, funny thing is, whenever I'm not a dino, I tend to see fish all the time. Alright, we need to get oxygen here. I'm sorry, we need to get stamina. But I need food, dude. There's a lot of bee up there. Dangerous. Can be dangerous. Smelling a large group too. %, perfect diet still. Dude, even any bouncing fish I would be happy to see. Ah, I thought I heard something. Please fall in the water. Do me a solid, fall in the water. Do me a solid, fall in the water. No, he's not gonna fall in the water. I was really hoping, dude. Imagine. I'm in a terrible position right now for anybody that has salt water. Could have messed me up, yeah. But if he falls in the water, though, I can't grab him, but I can do 135 damage. So there is a chance. Yeah, dude, this is... Hold on, I need to be in the water. Because I can't be making noise like that. What is that? Oh, that's a weird rock. It's a really weird rock. Oh, no way. So they did end up nesting again, dude. That's where that food is. Okay, where do I have to? Okay, I gotta stay away from over there. Would it be messed up to go, hey, I don't know if you guys remember me. You nested me in. I'm desperate for food. Mind if I take some? No, that'd be messed up. I'd feel bad. Oops. Dude, I'm really hoping for like an elite fish or something, man. I'm gonna end up getting so unlucky. Dude, is there really no fish? Like whatsoever? Ooh. Damn. They went up. It's unlucky. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I gotta go back. Check up on the dude. Yeah, we might die of starvation, honestly. No shot. Is this? This isn't rotten, is it? No, it's not rotting. Dang it. Okay. I don't know if it'll end up rotting before we have to eat it. Yeah, it really is. Thing that sucks is that this doesn't end up giving food either. Yeah, but I need diet though, so I need this to rot. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know. I'm assuming something killed it that just wasn't in their diet. Or in Tome, yeah. I don't know if I'm going the right direction here. Are they not there anymore? I don't know. I'm by myself again. Dude, maybe they ate him. Well, time for me to leave. Let's go back to swamp, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of bee diet over there. I don't know if something got him. I'm really hoping this rots fast. I'm gonna have to eat either way. I'll end up losing. Yeah, I'll end up losing. If I end up getting in, oh god, what's it called? The one that, stops you from growing when you have zero diet? If I get that, I know I can't get, Prime. That's the one thing I don't want to get. Started off lucky. No, because infertile, I think that's the word. It's one of the, like, never going there. It's one of the prerequisites for being prime. I'm hoping I get lucky with like food somewhere. I am so sorry. If I end up seeing a dino that's smaller than me, I am sorry for what I'm about to do. But I am starving. They don't have organs. They don't have organs. Watch. They don't drop organs. I don't know why, but they just don't drop organs. I don't know. I'm gonna turn right here. The map says there should be one elite fish that spawns here. And I am praying and hoping that the game will end up doing me a solid here. I'm really hoping the game gives me a solid. I'm not seeing fish jumping though, that's the problem. Close to rotting? Yeah, that's the only thing I'm kind of hoping for. That I get lucky and it starts rotting here soon. Looks like the coloring, the flash, I guess you can say, it's almost completely gone. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing an elite fish here. Dang, dude, that sucks. And nothing else around, huh? Anything I would be able to grab? Let's see. 130, 330, that means that I would be able to get anything that's 175, right? Did I do that math right? So basically, baby. Or even if something is maybe a little bigger but decides to be brave enough to cross the water. Actually, no, I think we can actually get maybe a decent sized raptor too. Raptors are definitely diet, so. We're at 23%. Fingers crossed this thing rots and gives us diet. All right, I'm trying to see if there was diet, but there isn't. Please tell me this is. No, it's not. I know it was definitely dead for a while there. Imagine another Dino was cooking it and we kind of just went in there and stole it and ran with it. Yeah. When it tells me leave group like this, does that mean the dude's still alive? I don't know, man. We already came this way anyways. That yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying, dude. Sometimes it's really hard to find food, so digestive meat really comes in clutch. Yeah, it can definitely stop you from growing as fast as possible, but you can end up putting a lot of time and effort and then just die, dude. I'm not seeing any fish jumping. There's an A up there. Please. I need diet. You have no idea how clutch it would be for this to either go rot or I see an elite fish right now. But I'm not seeing any fish jumping, so I don't think that's going to happen. I smell something rotting that way. Dude, this is risky. Ah, this is so risky. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna die one way or another. I see it. I just died. This piece of meat that somebody grabbed is huge, dude. Meaning that that is more than likely a Rex. But we got food. We got food. Oh my god, dude. We got food. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Chill out. Chill out. We got to get back. This is the bigger part. We got to get back and we got to get in swamp. With little stamina. I had to use it all there. I got to get into those bushes. Nice, dude. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. Don't count chickens just yet. Because now the bigger problem is getting back and then getting back into swamp from the water plants. That's true. That's true. And I think we have. Oh no, we don't. I thought we had slower water drainage, but I guess we don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what else to get here. I don't know what else to get here. When I get my 50, maybe restore water when raining. I don't know if that would be a good one. I gotta check. Hold on, I gotta check. What would be a good one for Dino here? Um, all right. They say hydrodynamic, sustain hydration, accelerate prey drive. Gastro is not there. Hyper metabolic. Hold on. So we have that. We have this for sure. Set up prey drive. We have that. Cellular regeneration. So sustain hydration would be a good one actually. So maybe we'll end up doing that. Go school. How's it going, buddy? How you doing today? I ended up seeing it, buddy. Honestly, it looks really, really nice. Looks really good. %90 of the time. True. However, oh dude, it ended up rotting already. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Please make it to the water. It ended up rotting. Let's go. That was one bite, dude. That was one bite. Wow. We were carrying one bite. All right, I need to get my stamina up so I can make this trip over here. Scott approved? I don't know. I haven't talked to Scott in a while, thankfully, you know. Happiest 3 days of my life, dude. Not gonna lie to you. Feel like I'm on top of the world. Aren't worth much? Yeah, they really aren't. But hey, we're away from starvation. We still have the potential of becoming a prime. All I need to do is touch the swamp migration, and we should be clear. We should be 100% clear for prime. Finally got away from him. Seriously though. No, but he works long hours during the weekdays. So if I ever do talk to him, it's usually only on weekends. Unless I gotta ask him something, or I ended up seeing something I thought was interesting. No, I didn't do sanctuary, but I don't think you have to as a Dino. I know so. I see that's the weird part. Okay, so I've heard many different things. Right? Some people say you have to. Some say you don't. I really don't know. Right? If you do or not. Um, because anytime I know when you're hatched, you can see right where you're supposed to go. But if you're not hatched, going into the sanctuary, the beast will immediately attack you, no matter what percentage you're at. So I don't know if it is supposed to count or not. But I hit all the well, I'm about to hit all the patrol zones here and the migration zone. So I don't think I have to hit sanctuary, especially since I got hatch, and I'm assuming they were both prime. An easy check, yeah. I know some people do it. I don't know. I haven't seen really too much success or difference with it. But again, I haven't gone to prime yet, so who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe we'll get to 75 and realize, oh, look at that. I did need to go to sanctuary. That was a whole lot of hours wasted if that's the case. Okay, so here's the thing, right? It's I don't know if I should go right now or should I wait for nightfall. I think I should wait for nightfall. Is it close to being nightfall? I think it is. Yeah, the sun's almost setting. I should be okay if I wait till nightfall. You sure it counts even though dinos don't go to sanctuary? Yeah, yeah, I guess you're right. Because I know Petras also tend to do it too, even though they don't end up seeing where sanctuary is. So I know they usually tend to just kind of fly over it a little bit. All right, we're around the size our teammate was. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Tell us the requirements. That would be nice, dude. That's what a lot of people are saying. A lot of people are saying that they should have like a checklist somewhere, you know? Well, they'll end up checking or a message that might end up popping up like, hey, congratulations, you've done this achievement, or this requirement, you know? Um, I don't know. Something. Cause I know, dude, like if I was starting off and I didn't know anything, I would not know what I'm supposed to be doing at all. You know, I wouldn't know. Was that something swimming? And again, I'm not saying. Yeah, it is. I am amazed I was able to catch that, dude. Actually shocking. I was able to catch that. I know I could have gone for that, but I don't want to be that person. Especially since I have food, you know? I'm pretty sure I gave that dude a heart attack. Oh. All right, we're able to catch a little bit bigger prey now, so we're at okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So what, 230 something? Right? No, 200 and no, yeah, 230 238. Flash before his eyes? Yeah, dude, like just minding your own business, swimming along, and then you just see a giant croc say hi. In all fairness, I'm actually really shocked I saw that. Also, I probably shouldn't have moved too, because I didn't know how big the Dino heading my way was. If he was bigger and hungry, I would have definitely been dead. 'Nightfall is really taking a really long time. I'm saying really a lot. Nightfall's taking a while to get here. $48. Ooh, nice. We're about to end up hitting 250. It really has, hasn't it? I don't know if I ended up saying this earlier, dude, but I ended up playing Dilo for a while, or Dilo. Um I was able to get it a little bit to prime. I think it's cool that now you don't have to wait until 75 to end up getting, I guess it might be still the same thing, right? Um cuz you get the Venom at 50 instead of how it used to be at 75. But wow, dude, they really have nerfed Dilo a little bit. It's actually, it's like you are required to have a pack now. And even then things might not go smoothly. All right, let me see. Two smaller dinos. Whoops. this is the part that can suck here. I saw a stego. I'm not gonna move. See him there. That's a decent sized stego too. I would not be able to pick that up. I would not be able to pick that up. I'm pretty sure that's close to. No, that's definitely got to be at least 2 tons there. All right. We're back where we started first. Any food I can smell here would be nice. There's bones over there. Bones are gone. All right, now here's the tough part, right? That is that if 2 dinos half my size decide to fight me, I might lose. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm exaggerating. All right, time to start looking for food now. Until I am... Okay, so I'm going to make this my rule, right? I'm going to make this my own rule. Until I am like maybe, okay? No, yeah, I'm going to say, okay. Until I'm 10% away from hunger, that's when the other dinos get added into the menu, I guess you can say. I feel like that's fair. That's like you're almost dying there. Sorry. All right, let me see. Where am I? Something in my water. Okay, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna keep going straight here for a little bit in hopes I can find some food. I see my second mutation's up. Okay, let me see if I can grab this real quick. Um, isn't a rough spot. They really are, dude. They really are. Super slow when it's at 100%. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of them. Well, yeah, no, a lot of them tend to. Yeah, they tend to lose speed, but also stamina really fast. I might end up doing. Increase O2 capacity, actually, it might be good. Especially since I'm having to... Yeah, that might end up being good. Giving me a better chance to find something. Alright, sorry, I gotta keep checking on where I'm at. Okay. You know, I'm really hoping that the next thing that they add is gonna end up being a that was the wrong way. The next thing that they add is gonna end up being a another aquatic, dude, because you are really missing out in Dino, dude. I'm really hoping the Spinosaurus that they add, it's gonna end up being aquatic. Because I feel like Dino's, I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I suck. When you hit 100%, yeah. Dude, speaking of that, you know, there's I was looking at Nerf. Nerf actually made it so that Nerf actually made it so that if you want to pause on your growth, you can. So that way you end up enjoying like the most out of your prime. So you just get to peak prime and you can end up pausing it at like 87 or 88. So I might start trying that one out a little bit more. In the next few updates, hopefully. Dude, that's awesome. Because honestly, yeah, dude, Dino really like it really only has itself to fight, you know what I mean? The pause on the growth, yeah, that's really nice. I gotta give them a shot. I haven't seen how big their server gets. I know during the weekends it does tend to get pretty big. Dude, I'm not seeing any fish, nothing. Not smelling anything. Is anybody on? Yeah, 368 players. I need food. Like Dino, yeah. Rex, I feel like Rex might be able to too. They still do a lot of insane damage. Yeah, they might be slow, but I mean, if you're really good at ambushing, I am not seeing anyone. It's insane to me because I've teamed up with other dinos, dude, and they go, "Oh, there's somebody right there," and then they just grab him. I'm like, I'm blind as a bat, dude. Where I'm like, where? Unless they're like right in front of me, I can never tell. I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest with you. Bite Force. Yeah, but that's with all of them though. But I mean, even if it goes down, they still do an insane amount of damage though. Wait, was that Rex fully grown? Oh, there's something over there. Chief, how's it going? How you doing today? That you should move? That's okay. Honestly, it happens a lot. I mean, it happens to me all the time. Where I hear the footsteps, I'm like, why am I hearing very loud footsteps coming towards me, you know? You just got off work? Hey, let's go. It's always a good time and not too bad, honestly, not too bad. Um, Pretty good day, got a good night's sleep, and just been playing all day. Was playing Final Fantasy before this, and now I ended up getting lucky with a Dino egg. We've been struggling for food, but we've been still getting somewhat lucky, and I hope the luck doesn't run out because this is as close as I've ever gone. Well, no, it's not as close as I've ever gone, but I have a really great chance on making it to Prime, which I hope I don't mess it up, but finding food is gonna be a struggle for me. I'm not the best hunter when it comes to this, but I give it a best shot. Yeah, unfortunately, I still haven't gotten that achievement. Um, well, I don't know. Is Stego consider an Apex? I know Stego I have definitely gotten Prime. I tried to do it with Trike, but I was able to only get up to 65% and I died. Tried it with Rex and I only got up to 50%. And I've tried it with Dino, but I've only been able to get up to 60%. And either another Dino will end up killing me or I just can't find food and I die. Stags and Apex? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so then yeah, I have definitely been able to get it. Can take on a Rex on a 1v1. Dude, I wish I was so good at Stego that I could actually be able to do that. I've actually been enjoying playing them a lot, so I've definitely tried to play them as much as possible and try to figure out how to use them very, very well. Aloe to 100% prime, really? Dude, that is a heck of an achievement. Cause I don't know. At least for me, well, I don't. Do you play with AI server? Oh, there's something rotting, and there's bone over there. Is the rotting thing inland though? I can't seem to find elite fish anywhere. I don't think that's inland, is it? No, I'm sorry. That is in inland. Okay, I gotta back out from here. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, right. When it comes to Aloe, do you usually play with AI or no AI? You can't have a moment? No worries, buddy. No worries. Whenever you're able to, let me know, dude. We'll play Stego. I really have ended up liking it a lot. Especially when you can actually get that swing, dude. It's the most satisfying thing ever. Seeing somebody just fall over. Yeah, no, I'm going the wrong way. $80 people on it. The way to play it. Oh, nice. Islander. Okay. Yeah, I've played Islander a little bit. I was trying to go for more for the PvP because I know you can do the commands to be able to grow and stuff like that. But I haven't actually like I do it for. You're talking about, wait, hold on. Suming Islander, right? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Suming Islander. Because I really only try and do that for PvP, but I haven't tried to like actually like grow there. Oh, okay. Islander semi-realism. Okay. Is it pretty good on keeping there's something over here. Huh? Wait, how am I not no shot I'm not able to pick this up. I actually can't pick that up. That is weird. That's actually crazy. I can't pick that up. All right, 7 minutes in the water. Let's see. That's actually crazy. I can't pick that up. Then the pod server. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna end up having to give that one a shot. Oh, by the way, Jesse, I ended up seeing that server you were telling me about, Meta server, Meta Den. Something here. Something right there. Oh, that's another Dino. I thought there was something else. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I was gonna get food right now. But I made a promise that until I end up being 10%, until I end up being 10%, I'll end up. What is that? I'm not seeing it. I don't know if it takes 7 minutes after holding it just in general or. Something swimming. Is it just them? I can't see that. You got A from Rotted Meat? Oh, okay. Oh, they got a different food? Wait, is it diet? Oh, dang, they ended up eating that whole thing. Oh, there's something rotting over there. Close. All right, I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, couldn't outrun it. Couldn't outrun it. He was way too bigger. He was way bigger. Dang it, dude. Oh, um, yeah, Stego's not available. Yeah, couldn't outrun that. Well, I probably could on land. Yeah, I probably could have on land. All right, I'm gonna try Sarah one more time, and then I'm gonna call it a night. This is gonna be my last try here. Um, we're gonna go with this skin. I don't know why I like this skin so much. I know it might look ugly, but I don't know. I like it. All right, no worries, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Hopefully it's better than the first time I tried it. Where, wait, how did I die the last time? Something near me. Hey, have a good night, buddy. Oh, whoops, going the wrong way. I forget if I died to... No, I died to 2 Carnos. That's how I died. But I was also very much starving too. I think I'm in Eastern Jungle, am I right? I thought I heard flies. Wow. Wow, dude, look at all that food. There is something killing here. Yeah, I'm in Eastern Jungle. There's gonna be a lot of. No, actually, I might be in Delta. Eastern Jungle or Delta. Either way, there's gonna be a lot of Trudons. Carnos are Sarah's worst nightmares. Yeah, that's true. Although, if you are, I feel like it depends a lot of the time. Because I've been able to kill some Carnos, um, quite a bit as a Sarah, but it really just depends. Because the thing with Sarah, right, is when you're doing the charge attack, it makes it really really hard for that ram to actually knock you over. And if you have bacteria build up, you can really mess them up too. Which I didn't end up having any bacteria build up. I had lost it by the time because I was already starving, and I guess you don't keep it if you're starving. No, it's I can't see anything. Oh man, I hate Trudon so much, dude. I'm surprised it wasn't just there. Yeah, Eastern Jungle. I'm gonna try one more time. Eastern Jungle is the worst place for Zeras. At least in this server has like I don't know, a pretty big problem. Although I gotta give him props though that he's not that person was not just sitting in sanctuary waiting for like small creatures that were actually outside trying to hunt. So I gotta give him props for that. But yeah, and again in the same spot I was. All right, and yeah, I'm in the Eastern Jungle again. Although I think I might have been Delta there. I know Eastern Jungle, Delta, um, water access, and some. It really depends. Highland spawn might end up being in the middle. It really just depends. Honestly, if there are a lot of Trudons, they don't tend to last that very long because on how high traffic area that place is. So they tend to die pretty quickly. But Eastern Jungle, Delta, and um, Water Access, those three sanctuaries are the worst to go into because there's so many of them there, dude. There's so many. All right, let's see if I can get lucky now. Yeah, there's Trudons there. Moving food. I can see them up on the rock there. Something I really don't like about Sarah is how loud you eat. Even if you pick it up, it's still gonna end up being really loud. Alright, I gotta just enter here just to get the achievement. Hold on, I might have to go around. If I go around this way, I might be able to get to this one. Oh, I hate the pounce. Oh, dude. See, those are the Trudons I hate. All right, I'm gonna leave it there. Dang, dude, I'm still sad about my Dino. We had a pretty. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to really catch much there. Although I gotta say I was proud on that dodge I ended up doing there on the dude almost going for me. Um, but all right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there. Thank you so much to everybody who ended up watching me today. Really, really appreciate it. Um, I'm not sure if I'll end up being back tomorrow. I'll definitely be on Saturday. I'll definitely stream on Saturday, but tomorrow's up in the air. I got quite a bit of things going on. So, yeah, it really just depends on how the day goes. But yeah, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, evening, night. Um, and hope to see you guys on the next one. You know that, yeah, I know it does, but it's okay. Honestly, it's like I said, it's the way of the Dino. Sometimes I'm I I don't know. I'm looking forward to when they end up adding more aquatic dinosaurs, right? Just so it ends up even out a little bit more, because really the only thing Dino has to, I guess, fight or hunt a lot of times is just other dinos. So it happens. But alrighty. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys on the next one.